Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man. It's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
That's a good question. Well, first off, you got to be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great. All right, you got to take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Well, you got to play against the best competition you can find. Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find it. Matter of fact, we got Tyson McCall in the gym today. Yo, you got to hear his story. Yo, Ice, come here, man. All right, these cats want to know how you become a top prospect. Tell them your story.
Yeah, all right. For me, it started when I made a social media account in 8th grade. I posted highlights, got followers. Someone sent Dion my profile, and he invited me to an open run.
Yo, the kid's talent jumped off the screen.
So I show up, do my thing in front of a bunch of coaches, get an offer to play in the EYBL. Rest is history.
And where you rank now, Ice?
19th in the country. Committed to UConn.
Boom! Yo, and this brother grew up in Idaho. But as great as he is, if he hadn't moved out to LA, he might still be undiscovered.
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative.
Son, I love you, but we are not going to send you to L.A. in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just let you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from BC coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to L.A. and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, I thought I was off today.
No. Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Right.
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're going to play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest-ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest-ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to the spots easy, so I ain't going to hold you on that, but you know me. I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on. See? I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Got it.
Big game today.
Mm-hmm.
Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming for BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me
that.
back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
What lies you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
All
Is this
right,
what it's
Dana
like
Barros.
when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes. You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover this shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
Right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch
Hey,
it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game. You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma. Hey, Ma, you're gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right, let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're...
Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up? Say.
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy, yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC. And, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's a
my
participation
goodness,
trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too, man.
Here we go.
Good game, y'all. Good game. My man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starch kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to L.A. I need to go to the open run and catch on with the
We
EYBL
already
team.
talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
Okay.
Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed
Yeah.
really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Mike,
on
you're
the
not kidding.
phone.
He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to L.A. on some prayer.
Yeah, no
all right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up,
Hey.
Dad.
Hey,
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Wait a minute.
okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son,
not gonna, honey.
you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
no,
at
you're
it.
wrong!
Hey,
You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life will just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP,
Hey, MP.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30, but Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So, plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm going to try to make it... No, I am going to make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, whoa, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not going to waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, shoe circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Yeah. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's what I'm...
We want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
The most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best in you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right. Let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the High Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country. and he is a guard that can do everything, but he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy, and I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Okay. Yeah, I bet people telling you you're crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. If you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, if things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Webb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
My man, that's what I'm talking about. I knew you were smart.
Ooh, try telling that to my high school biology teacher.
Listen, there are a million doctors in this world, MP, but only a few people can do what you do with a basketball.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, you got any other future superstars, Dion? I'm still filling out next year's squad.
Just the one. But if you don't mind, I got to talk a few things over with my guy here.
Of course. Do your thing. Welcome to the team.
Looking forward to playing with you, Coach.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in L.A.
You're going to be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yes, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
That's money in the bank.
that's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves
Hold
talking
on.
everything
You a
restaurant.
chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
Yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. But basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
Appreciate that.
I got him.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks,
Yes.
Dion.
Oh, whoa. This reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad,
Yeah.
were you scared? I mean, when you took that big swing towards your dreams, were you scared?
Little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey, you nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal, but you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Ma to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. And I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. Now, you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont, MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington.
I really don't.
See, this is the type of energy you want pre-game. Everybody relax, especially Devontae. He ain't never good when he tight.
Don't get too relaxed. It's one of those big games you circled. You need to prove you're better than Jaden Moore, remember?
It's all that I think about.
Yo, Jay Moore's from Chicago, MP. Those are rough games he came up in. Dude can get to the bucket and finish.
And
he's ranked 184 on the 250.
And so what?
Look, man, we seen you in practice. We know who you are. Just respect your enemy. What was that, a target on his back for a long time, but he's still standing.
He ain't ever faced me.
I love it, MP. I love it. Okay. Oh, you guys are filming? Well, let me hit you with some knowledge, okay? The thing going is watching me? Okay, watch this. Listen, just because someone's ranked above you on some made-up list doesn't make it true. You should know that, Devontae. You think there's 68 guys in high school better than you?
Definitely not. I'm just saying.
If MP believes he's better than Jay Moore, then I believe it too. And so should you, okay?
Yeah.
Now let's get out there for these warm-ups. I don't want y'all pulling a hammy because you spent too long in front of the camera.
Hey,
Gentlemen.
turn the camera off. Ooh, hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. Now, you got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballers.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the Club League circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And for the High Flyers, we have Devontae Mills and MP manning the backcourt, Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove up front alongside Liam Callahan. MP with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Team Ballers to retain possession. Pass to Bertie. Back to Moore. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And again, no good by Team Ballers. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Now MP. Pass to Mills. MP. Guarded by Etherington. MP. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Using his unpredictability to his own advantage, a tough cover for any defense.
Outside, Moore. Here's Bertie from beyond the arc. Shoots and misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. MP left side. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and falls. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
He's money on the shot.
You gotta be better on the glass. Second chance points can come back to haunt you.
Yeah, they need to show more effort when they're rebounding the rock, because that's inexcusable. Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
Pass to Pasco. Up top, Moore. Jumper over Mills. Rodriguez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, the second effort was solid, and scouts love taking note of players that can make those kinds of things happen.
From 17 feet out, and a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Here's Mahil. Pass to Moore. And here's Pasco. Clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by Moore.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
The High Flyers with the lead. Mills outside. Pure from three-point range.
I like Mills taking advantage of the situation there and firing when open.
Kicks it to Summers. Now Moore. Mahil, defended now by Callahan. The shot from Mahil, no good. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Now Pasco. Kicks it to Summers. Moore. And they waste no time getting those 3 points right back.
Like seeing Moore show he's got some fire. He's tired of being on the circuit.
Here's Casey. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Moore can't hit it. Now the High Flyers with it. Here's the pick to the middle. Here's Casey. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Ah, what a tremendous finish in close.
And he was unfazed by the taller defender breathing right down his neck.
Now Etherington, now guarded by Mills. Etherington attacks. Here's Moore, and Callahan with the stuff.
We have to be aware of Callahan all across the floor. He's got good length and can cover lots of ground defensively. They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Pass to Pasco. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Great vision by Etherington, spotting those easy shots the defense is leaving out there.
And here's Mills. Now Callahan. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's seen the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Moore, now covered by MP. Pass to Etherington. Moore outside. The pick from Pasco. The 19-foot shot. Launches a three. Hauled in by High Flyers. And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true. As you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
Now Etherington. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
MP with the rock. Moore on him. And it's MP missing.
The D might have gotten a little lucky. Most of the time, those go down.
Pass to Moore. Now Pasco. Etherington, left side. Beyond the arc. Summers can't hit it.
He bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory on that shot.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip.
He's a strong finisher at the rim. He's not going to miss a chance like that.
And he doesn't even need two hands to do it.
Yeah, his teammates are loving that one. Hyped up before he even got off the ground.
Now here's Moore. 5 points in the game. Using his post move to get the 2 points.
Nice take. However, a little too easy if you're asking me.
MP down low. Moore covering. MP with the bucket.
He's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Mahil. Moore up top. Inside. The three. The three-pointer goes.
And when Moore's shooting while in rhythm, he's a major threat. Fantastic execution off the catch.
Over to the wing. And here's MP on the outside. The shot off that time. And the first half now in the books. The High Flyers lead this one up by 12. And we'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. Now the High Flyers with it. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Now Etherington. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Unloads. The shot from Moore, no good. MP. Moore covering. Fader on the way. And out of bounds, Team Ballers will take it.
Just can't afford turnovers like that one.
This Team Baller squad has been struggling. Pass to Pasco. Berti. Now Moore. Now covered by MP. Over MP. Moore can't hit it. Now the High Flyers with it. Left side, MP. That one short off the rim. Etherington with it. He's picked up by Mills. Rodriguez with the three. And again, no good by Team Ballers. Here's MP. Buries it from 15 feet out.
Hey, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home.
Rodriguez outside. To the paint. Berti gets the bucket to fall.
Hey, he really took some extracurricular activity there. No extra credit given, but hey, still pretty solid basket on that attempt.
It's MP missing. They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
Pasco. And it's Team Ballers with another one. Mills with it. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. He's provided almost all the offense.
Now Etherington. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him.
We know Jaden Moore is a fighter. He's never been one to back off some close defense.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Here's the High Flyers. It's a 14-point game. Pulls up on the wing, and the High Flyers tack on two more. And as big as Devontae Mills' game is on the court, he is an absolute character off of it. This kid just oozes personality.
Yeah, and that can be a concern sometimes for these players, but Mills is naturally that magnetic. He's very much okay with being the center of attention, and you could even say he has a free spirit vibe about him.
Here's MP, and good, hitting the back iron and falling.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Team Ballers call timeout.
He has not been on his game. He's been forcing a lot of his shots, and his team suffered because of it. It's time for him to
And here, Team Ballers have it. Trailing by 19. Long! And it's blocked! Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Hauled in by High Flyers. Now MP tries it from 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
That one looked dirty. Lucky break, getting it to convert.
Pass to Mahil. And he makes no mistake on the dunk.
And he doesn't tower over others at the center position, but he makes up for it by playing larger than he stands.
Here's MP. Again, the High Flyers.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Moore outside. Summers.
The block.
Pass to Etherington. The kick out to Moore. No good from outside.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
They get it again. That one drops for 2.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
To the inside. It's good. The assist that time from Etherington.
Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
Here's MP. An easy 2 points on the layup.
The D cannot forget about him like that. He will light you up.
Team Ballers call timeout. MP really making a difference out here.
Ooh, he's giving him the business, and coach wants to talk it over.
And the High Flyers decide to go with a different look out there.
Hey, go over that.
Rodriguez founds it inside. Gov's there. Pass to Etherington. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's some hard-nosed basketball right there.
From deep, it's MP. Nails the three-pointer.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the 3 early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Pass to Etherington. Moore. 6 to shoot. Up top, Rodriguez. Try to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's MP. The kick out to Mills. O'Neal passes to MP. Lets the 3 fly. And Bertie pulls it down.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Etherington. And he comes up with the deuce.
And the shorter Etherington finds a way amongst the trees.
Right side, MP. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Outside, Moore. Back to Etherington. Bertie. The three-pointer is off the mark. Pass to Callahan. MP. He's guarded by Moore. Here's MP. And the High Flyers tack on to Moore.
You believe he's scored more than half the points? That's a major contribution right there.
Rodriguez outside.
Back door. Let's go. Come on.
Now Moore. Outside Bertie. And the miss. Not the best shot selection right there.
Hey. Get on MP. Hey.
On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Bertie. MP with the look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot from Moore, no good. MP with it, Moore on him, and he gets hacked. Count the basket and the foul.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Ball never lies.
Etherington outside. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came in.
Yo, you going out tonight, Burlington?
Oh,
we gotta
man.
celebrate your big game against that bully from Chicago.
Oh,
and before you say anything, say yes.
Or are you gonna let me talk?
Ain't nobody stopping you.
What are we getting into tonight?
Hanging in my crib. I got a pool.
Okay. Are there gonna be any girls there?
Man, of course there'll be girls there.
Alright then, I'm pulling up.
My man. All right, I'll text you my address. Show up around 8.
Bet. Hey.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side. His pet move is spinning away from the defender for an alley-oop. If you think he's a load in a post, wait till you see him flying through the air catching lobs. Okay? And don't be fooled by his vibe. Stone comes across all super chill, SoCal, whatever, but he's locked in. Dude's ranked 23rd in the country for a reason, all right? Nobody in this locker room is stopping him by themselves. We do it as a team, okay? Okay, let's get everybody out on the floor and walk through some sets. MP, you mind hanging back a bit?
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Come on, Coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay? I'll sit out the next game, I promise. I'm begging you, I need this one.
Okay. You want to make it to the NBA, right?
Yes, it's all that matters to me.
And I believe you can do it, MP. But you got to start conducting yourself like a pro.
Yeah, but I got to make it...
That means always doing the work, never cutting corners, never taking your situation for granted. Hey, look up. I told you when I first met you, it's our job to make you look good. And I can't do that if I don't hold you accountable. You won't learn and you won't grow.
Oh, Coach, it's just the worst possible time.
The deeper you get into this thing, the more every little step and misstep matters. I hate doing this as much as you hate hearing it, but you gotta sit today. That's how you learn. And that's the end of this discussion. I see you on the bench.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer MP deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for Coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town, too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot, all right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I've messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from SAC.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from SAC, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer, MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the Attack from SAC.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
Down low, Lund, and Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. And for the High Flyers, we have Devontae Mills and MP manning the backcourt, Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov up front alongside Liam Callahan. Lund misses, and the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
I love that pace. Pushing the action, Carrington not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Martinez with the ball, and he's picked up by O'Neill. From deep, it's Pagan. MP grabs the miss. Here's the high flyers. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's been a huge catalyst for this offense here.
Pass to Lund. Over goes. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Mills outside. Gov. MP inside. Pagan defending. Inside. And that one's good. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly. And Lund, he's an absolute force inside. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do.
MP with the look. No good off the back of the rim. The attack from Sack Trail. To the inside. Lund, that's good.
Yeah, you thought you knew his game? Nope. Ivory Lund scores inside, but it's also someone you don't want to leave open on the outside either.
MP with the look. Again, the high flyers.
He makes quick work of that opportunity. The defense needs to plug those holes.
And here's Pagan. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Right side, Lund. Ben Gov with some nice D. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Now here's Martinez. Kicks it to Pagan. And the foul called on Devontae Mills. That's his first foul. Here's Hilton, covered by Brock. Sack with another miss. The high fly is leading. MP outside. Another miss by MP.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
They get it again. Pass to Mecca. Outside Carrington. Now Lund. Fires for three. That shot, no good. Outside Mills. Outside MP. From downtown. Good. And that assist goes to Mills. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Smooth move by Carrington on the inside, finding that high percentage look.
The drive by MP. Great D that time from Drexel Carrington. Here's Mecca, now guarded by Mills. Pass to Carrington. To the paint, Lund. And he drops it in from the low post. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Carrington, no good. And here are the high flyers now. Here's MP. Another miss by MP.
quality look, but discouraging miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. That shot is usually automatic.
Pass to Lund. Lund at the high post. And here's Carrington. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Aggressive move.
A skill dunker. I've seen him throw down some nice ones.
Totally. And you love that mentality. All about attacking the rim.
Now Carrington. Here's Hilton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And no good. Mills outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Sack with the ball. It's a 9-point game. Carrington for 3. And Callahan pulls it down. MP outside. Pass to Callahan. Back to MP. The 3 sends it home from three-point land.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
The High Flyers making a switch here. Pass to Lund. Carrington. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lund. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there is a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Now Carrington. 7 points in this one. And there's the call on MP. That's his first foul. Martinez up top. Back to Lund. Shoots over O'Neal. MP grabs the miss. And here are the High Flyers now. The 12-point lead is their biggest of the game. Kicks it out to Mills. MP guarded by Carrington. MP with the look. And it's rebounded by Martinez. On offense, here's Sack. Pass to Carrington. For 3. Drops it in from long range.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
MP outside. Jacks up a 3. And that concludes the first half. The High Flyers lead this one, up 9. And plenty more to come right after this. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sack gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And here are the High Flyers now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Stolen away by Gov. And here we go. MP with it. Now Carrington defends. MP with the look. On the wing, it's MP. Outside, O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. MP. He's covered by Carrington. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
Hey, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home.
To the middle. Lund, that's good.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
MP right side. The second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
You gotta be better on the glass.
second chance points can come back to haunt you.
Yeah, they need to show more effort when they're rebounding the rock because that's inexcusable.
Now Carrington. He's got 10. Count the basket.
How about that feed? Most young players do one or two things well, but Carrington, he can do a little bit of everything.
Pass to Callahan.
Come get it, come get it.
Mills. MP inside. Carrington's there. And the shot falls. And so here it's Sack. Trailing by 13. Now Carrington. Covered by MP. No good on the elbow jumper. Down low. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now because you know he'll find you.
Carrington for three. And it's rebounded by O'Neal. And it's High Flyers with the ball. MP. He's covered by Carrington. Kicks it to Pagan. Inside. One. Sack with another miss. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Timeout called by Sack. They'll talk things over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Martinez. Just his first shot attempt. Count that bucket.
He's got the right form for any distance. That's Edward Martinez on target right there.
Here's O'Neal to the left wing. MP now covered by Martinez. MP with the look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Cunningham, and he gets the bucket to go.
He's a menace on the glass. His offensive rebounding is going to cause problems for opponents for years to come.
MP inside, now covered by Martinez.
If they think that that kind of defense is going to get it done against him, they are sorely mistaken.
A difficult situation for Sack. Outside Pagan. Cunningham. From outside, it's off the mark. On the wing, Mills. And here's MP on the outside. Sack with the rebound. Martinez with the ball. Kicks it to Pagan. Returns it to Martinez. Shot clock at 6. Over goes. And the shot falls short that time.
A nice, clean look. That's one you gotta take.
And Mills gets the bucket to go. And with Devontae Mills, he has such great vision for his age.
Mills is gifted with his ability to map out the court and make the right play. Always seems like he's looking to make that next pass. But make no mistake, he can still get his own shot when he needs to.
Now here's Martinez. Lets it fly from 18. Sack with another miss.
No getting around the fact that that is a shot he has to knock down.
Now MP. He's guarded closely.
This is his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team combined.
And it's Sack's ball to the paint. Here's Martinez. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Great pass. You like the unselfishness, and you like the precision.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over. And the High Flyers making a change here. And it's High Flyers with the ball. Now MP. Pass to Gov. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
I like the aggressiveness there from Gov near the bucket.
Carrington for three. Hits the three-pointer.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
And here's Callahan. Over to the wing. And here's MP on the outside. Knocks down the triple.
And a three in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
Begon, bring the ball up the floor. Carrington outside. And the attack from Sack with another tray.
This offense is at its best when Carrington is shooting the three with confidence.
On the wing, it's MP. Fades back. Again, the High Flyers.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up and sets the example for everyone.
Carrington, defended now by Callahan. Count it, it's good.
Oh, and it's looking like one of those games for Carrington, and even scarier for the other team. He tends to light it up with steals and deflections after he makes a few, and he can wreck you on both ends, a very unique wing in this league.
And they continue to pad their lead here late in the game.
They're going to be tough to catch at this point. This game is theirs for the taking.
Carrington, no good. Here's the High Flyers. The drive by MP, and MP throws it down.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Here's Carrington. Stolen by Callahan. Here's MP, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
Begon, bring the ball up the floor. Carrington for three. Nails it from three. Here's Mills. MP on the left side. Fades away. Sack grabs the miss. Carrington outside. Lund. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls. Now MP. With the fadeaway. Again, the High Flyers. Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
Pass to Carrington. 6 seconds difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Carrington with the steal. And there's the call on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Carrington, now covered by MP. Carrington outside. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie, and just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
And we'll catch you off in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was going to be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game.
Quit playing.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's going to be lit.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
go.
It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Never that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you. Yes. Oh, man, you're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right, you that Vermont dude. Yeah, I heard you passed up on the chance to play with us.
Oh, man, y'all just got so much talent, especially with you, bro. High Flyers is just more my style of ball.
Oh, what style is that? Sloppy? Undisciplined?
I don't know about all that. You know, if we're so sloppy, why do we keep winning?
You haven't played us yet.
Right, which means you ain't beat us yet. Brandon.
You haven't watched my tapes yet, have you?
No, I've seen a little. You aight. It's just, I'm better. But don't stress yourself out about that. You'll find out why in a second.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
Offensive rebounds. Count the basket.
Making the most of a close-range look. Bird did not want to waste that shot.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Lou Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role, and the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. And for the High Flyers, we have Devontae Mills and MP manning the backcourt, Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove up front alongside Liam Callahan. Now here's Diaz. Harris, no good. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Hey, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
A drive by MP. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
Now here's Diaz. Kicks it to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the fast break. 2 points as that one goes.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. A defender cannot give up that much size inside and expect to get a hand on it.
Outside, Harris. Over it goes. Harris' shot is off. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from NP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Now here's Callahan with 4 to shoot. To the inside. And Harris with the rejection.
Hey, this is the authoritative defense you want to see from Harris. Stopping the shot cold with a confident swat.
Outside Diaz. Harris on the post. He's covered by Gove. And he converts the layup.
The D on him, it has to be airtight. Guys, that was far from it.
Here's MP. Oh, yes. 5 up, 5 down for him so far. He's perfect.
He's been a huge catalyst for this offense here.
And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play. I like the aggressiveness there from Gov near the bucket.
Union Elite trailing here. Pass to Robert. Bird returns it to Robert. And he banks in the layup.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play.
Inside. Here's O'Neill. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Inside points, they're important for O'Neill. He needs to show that he can score from anywhere on the court.
Pass now to Harris. Back to Diaz. And there's the alley. Harris, no good.
You've really got to be in sync with your teammate on the lob.
Yeah, Drake, like me and you. It wasn't the case there. Back to the drawing board on that play.
Three-pointer, Bird. Unable to get that one to go. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Now here's Diaz. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass now to Harris. Shot over Callahan. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The high fly is leading. And here's MP. Back to O'Neal. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Joe, I love an effort play like that from Nathan O'Neal. He barely even blinked from the contact, and even though he's not the tallest player, he made up for it with a large effort on that one.
Now here's O'Neal. They lead by 6, their biggest margin of the game. And that one's good from MP.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Here's Bird. Harris sets the pick, expanding his range. The shot from Bird, no good. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had. How's that for an ankle-breaking move? His crossover is a thing of beauty.
Outside Diaz. And he's going for the alley-oop. And it's finished off by Harris.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
To the left side. Callahan shot off the mark. Union Elite with the ball. They trail by 9. A nice shot from Harris.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now here's Harris. He's got 9. With the floater, the high fly has grabbed the miss. On the wing, it's MP. And a kind roll off the rim on that one.
He's enjoying a hot hand in this game. He just keeps sinking one after the other.
Now here's Diaz. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Bird on the wing. Now Harris. He's covered by Gov. For 3, it's Mitchell. Hits the three-pointer. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here. And a 3 in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
Now here's Diaz. Right side, Bird. Back to Diaz. Mitchell. Jacks up the 3. And Callahan pulls it down. Past MP.
Hey, yo, right here.
Off with the layup. Diaz with it. He's picked up by MP. For 3, it's Mitchell. And again, the miss from Mitchell.
Credit the D there. They got their hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable on the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him. Didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Boy, it is fun watching him at the controls.
Just the way he creates for his teammates. Such a willing passer.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. High Flyers out in front. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. Here's the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Left side, Bird. Here's Harris, and it's Harris slamming it home.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
From outside the arc. The shot off that time.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made three.
And he lobs it up towards the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
MP high post. 27 points for him. It's good.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Pass to Harris. Outside Diaz. Bird outside. Now Harris. He's covered by Gov. And here's Diaz from the arc. And here's MP. He's got 29 in this game. And the high flyers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, I'd like to see a little more pressure on the shot. Good look from mid-range.
Bird outside. Shoots over O'Neal. The shot from Bird, no good. Pass to MP. Fires from deep. Harris comes down with the board. A difficult situation for Union Elite. Here's Diaz. Harris out on the wing. Fades away. Union Elite again can't hit it. And here are the high flyers now. MP with the look. And MP throws it down.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
You always like a possession that ends with a look from that range.
Timeout called. The high flyers talk things over. And Union Elite with possession. It's a 14-point game. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Maybe that'll trigger them. It's impossible not to get pumped after that, I would think.
Well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's really what alley-oops do for a team. Wow. Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out. He's just at another level.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Kolish. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's the high flyers. From deep, it's MP. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
That's terrific use of the bounce pass.
Here's Walker. Pass to Bullock. Here's Kolish. Bullock. Fires the 3. MP grabs the miss. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And the high flyers call time here. No good at the free throw line. He's off on the second. And Union Elite has possession. Trailing by 17. Pass now to Harris. Outside Diaz. Mitchell. Now Harris. He's covered by Gov. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That one falls, coming off a nice assist from Harris.
It's not a dance floor out there. You can't give Mitchell any kind of wiggle room, or else he will torch you off the catch. And he can dance too, so I hear.
And yep, it's good.
Great feel for the floater there.
Now Mitchell. And a whistle blown against MP. That is his first foul of the game. And so Union Elite has it here. It's a 16-point game. And here's Diaz from the arc. The High Flyers grab the miss. Left side, MP. He's still feeling it. Count that one.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Diaz with it. Kicks it to Mitchell. 4-3. No good. And it's High Flyers with the ball. 18 points separating the teams, and that's the biggest lead of the game. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one, drawing the whistle with a lot of contact there.
From short range, Callahan nearly unstoppable. One of the biggest players at this level, signing his name on the ownership line of all paint-related properties.
Both teams will make a substitution, so he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Kolish. They set a pick down low. And he lays it straight in.
Nice feed inside as well, looking for some good shots.
Here's MP. Elbow shot on the way. And he hits the jump shot.
Time to turn out the lights on this game.
Oh, I think the lights are out. And give them a ton of credit for the job that they've done here today.
Kicks it to Walker. Back to Pagan. The three-pointer is off the mark. Now the High Flyers with it. It's an 18-point lead. And that one's good.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Pass to Bullock. Kolish. And it's off from three-point range. Shot clock and game clock separated by 5. Outside, MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades away. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
An unbelievable contribution from him. He scored over half their points so far.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Danny. And on the flip side for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough in this game. He had his moments, but in the end, MP and his High Flyers were just too much to handle. But it's okay. They can't dwell on this. They've got to put it behind them and just move on.
And that's a wrap, everyone. And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
Man, in that move I did, like,
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I could see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, That would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now.
Listen,
You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely. Dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
ready, MP?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was in Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's going to be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice, McCall, and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for? Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
His activity was just as effective as a block. Made him completely change his release point and caused a miss.
Out there for the Nike EYBL All-Stars, Joey Johnson and Tyson Ice McCall run the show. Bryant Cologne and Drew Robinson look to make things happen out on the wings, and Al Prachumsky lurks in the paint. And looking at the starting lineup for the WCBL All-Stars, it's Devontae Mills and MP in the backcourt. The 3-and-D specialist Drexel Carrington joins Brandon Harris at the forward position, with Miles Thunderstone holding things down at center. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
McCall, good. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's McCall. Johnson for three. MP grabs the miss. Down low. From downtown. That one falls, coming off a nice assist from Harris.
Defensively, you can't take your eyes off him. He's lethal from several spots on the floor.
Swings it to McCall. Robinson sets the screen. Cologne, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Getting involved on the offensive glass, coach loves it, and Cologne wins a second chance bucket for his efforts.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Now here's McCall. Cologne for three. Stone grabs the board. MP with it. Picked up by McCall. And he comes up with the deuce.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Here's Cologne. Swings it to McCall. Now here's Prachumsky. And yep, it's good.
That's the strategy. Give Prachumsky the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
Outside, MP. Launches a three. It's good for the 7th time tonight. He's perfect 7 for 7.
They've really built themselves an impressive lead in the opening minutes.
Yeah, solid defense paired with an aggressive offense. They just keep gaining ground.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
Now here's Mills. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's MP missing. McCall has it, now guarded by MP. McCall outside. Robinson sets the screen. Shoots from the baseline. Mills comes up with the double team. Al Prachumsky from the outside. They grab their own miss, and the shot goes in.
Can't allow him to get the second chance opportunities. You see why.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now here's Johnson. Cologne left side. Takes the three. Good D that time from Drexel Carrington. The WCBL on offense. The 12-point lead is their biggest of the game. They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
McCall has it. Now guarded by MP. Outside, McCall. Johnson for three. MP grabs the miss. Another miss by MP. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's Lack. And there's the call on MP. That is his first foul of the game. The Nike EYBL All-Stars making a switch. Kicks it to McCall. Second shot chance. And the layup is up and in.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
MP outside. Inside. Stone.
Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
Now Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. That one doesn't go either for Tyson McCall. The WCBL on offense. A 12-point contest. And Mills so skilled with the ball in his hands.
Mills has some things he still needs to work on. You can see the playmaking. It's already there. He makes his teammates better, and he does it with joy on his face.
Now here's Robinson. Outside, McCall. Just 5 on the clock. And it's McCall finishing it off.
Driving in with the ball, scooch, and exiting with 2 more points. McCall is great at dishing, so some teams will sag off, but he's got so many ways to make you pay when you guess wrong.
And that one's good from MP.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
Now here's MP. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting in this game. 10 for 13.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor. Drop that pass to him in the perfect spot.
Get there, get there.
On the wing, it's MP. Defended by McCall. MP with the look. And count it from 19 feet away.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Pass to Lack. Shoots the three. MP grabs the miss. The WCBL on offense. 16-point lead. Can he keep it going? And again, the West All-Stars score.
How can you stop that with a crossover that quick, that lightning quick? A defender has to be almost superhuman to stay in front of him.
Now here's Johnson. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game.
No hesitation. Lack got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
MP with it. Defended by McCall. And that one's good from MP.
Look at that move. Is this guy special or what? I just love watching him operate inside.
Pass to Leftos. Outside for Johnson. Lack. Back to Johnson. McCall, now covered by MP. Here's Aslanoglu. And again, it's the EYBL converting.
That's a good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
With the crossover, MP again. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The West All-Stars out in front, leading by 17. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. The West with the ball. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Here's McCall. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Carrington, guarded by Cologne. Returns it to Carrington. MP. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer.
All the three-pointers coming off his fingers have been right on the money.
Outside, it's Johnson. McCall. Pass to Cologne. Robinson sets the screen. Cologne can't hit. MP with it. 37 for him. From 20 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, there's the hot hand, and then there's on fire. They're unstoppable right now.
I can see the flames of the fire. These individuals sometimes can put on runs like this, but an entire team, this is pretty rare.
Now here's McCall. He's got 9. 5 to shoot. Pass to Perchumsey. Count it.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
So it's the West now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second. On the wing, it's MP. Defended by McCall. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
There's just so much you can do with Mills running the show. Half court, in transition, he can do it all over the floor.
And that's good as he hits both that time. A challenging stretch for the EYBL in this one. Robinson's shot is off. And here's the West All-Stars. They lead by their biggest margin of the game at 25. That one is off. And the second free throw is good. Now here's McCall. He's got 9. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Here's Robinson. Outside, it's Johnson. Pass to Perchumsey. From deep. Rebound goes to the WCBL. Here's MP. MP throws it down.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
And so it's the EYBL with it. Perchumsey outside. To the right side. McCall guarded by MP. Back to Johnson. 4-3. It's not going to fall for him. On the wing, Carrington. Let's go with the 3. Sinks the tray. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game. This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
Now MP. He has 42. And again, the West All-Stars score.
It looks pretty, but he doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that open.
And you look at the production of these 2 stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class. Ooh, staying active on the interior, Robinson gets the look he wants.
Here's MP. Count it.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Outside, it's Johnson. McCall. Pass to Cologne. Now here's McCall, guarded by MP. Takes a step back, and Harris with the rejection. Johnson, no good that time. Mills inside. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Now here's McCall. And the layup's good off the glass.
We can't say enough for his individual performance so far, even if the team overall has been lacking in the effort department.
Harrington outside. MP. McCall covering. MP up top. To the inside. With just 5 to shoot. And then Stone with the dunk. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
Now here's McCall. Oh, almost a 4-point play right there. But instead, he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You can tell McCall is a skilled shooter. Even with the foul coming, he doesn't waver at all.
A big substitution coming up here for the WCBL. And he makes all 3. Here's Schrader. MP outside. The 3 gets it to go from long range.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's Lack. Outside, McCall. MP with the block. On the wing, it's MP. A 3-pointer off the mark. Dermanenko outside. Lack. To the paint. Here's Perchupsi, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, and they'll take that shot anytime they can get it.
There's a screen. MP outside. And there's the alley. And it's stolen away by Dermanenko. Pass to Lack. Puts it up. The West All-Stars pull it down. Here's MP. Oh, and the jam by MP.
He's trying to blow the roof right off this gym.
The fans are in awe. He's a showman.
I'm not sure Coach wants him to be quite so extravagant. But hey, it's hard to resist the chance when you can do something spectacular.
And McCall splashes it from downtown. He's a premier shooter.
MP inside. McCall covering. Off with the layup. To the middle. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Slick pass. Then up for the easy shot.
Stolen away by McCall. Pass to Lack. Back to McCall. From outside, it's off the mark. On the wing, it's MP. Defended by McCall. Here's MP. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Now here's Lack. McCall's shot off the mark. MP outside. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
The D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
Vlad Dermanenko on the wing. Aslanoglu outside. McCall. MP with the block.
Yo, match up on MVP.
Here's Schrader. Past MP. And And he uses the glass on the layup.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Get the perimeter.
Set it up. Set it up.
It's Cologne on the wing. Robinson. 5 on the clock. It's McCall on the wing. Gets an open look, and he hits it.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
Here's MP. Basket's good. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is,
hey,
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to see
MP.
you. Good
Great
to see
game,
you.
man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
Hey, what's good, Tyson? Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, you look shook out there.
Yeah. Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Ooh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never going to play again. You don't have a future in this, NP.
Right. Come here. Yeah. Look at that scoreboard. Your jaws must be, killing you, because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it's going to get for you, NP.
Oh, but it's so good.
Okay.
Okay. I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday, so I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm gonna meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I gotta try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh, yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later, because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and that's what's gonna hook people. You know, they'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you, as a person. So,
luckily, I'm a yapper, so
I could definitely see that. You got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And go! Let's move! Full speed! Come on, let's go!
I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. I like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go! Let's go!
I understand. This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
Hey, Cap, does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Go over it! Right here. New play. Yeah, pick. Come on. Pick. Here we go. Get that strong. You can't fly with me. Shooter, no. Go low. Ball. Switch. I got shooter. Watch the screen. I got your help outside. Right. What's up?
Oh, way to go, MP.
Yep. Coming out, you get the ball. Skip. Down screen. Coming out, Skip. Down screen. I got your help. Stay there. Go. Get the board. Get the perimeter. Sit on it. Hey, balance it out. Yo, watch him. Get the boy. Yo!
Come on, bro, that wasn't me.
Put it back. Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a 3, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. And P, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
Oui, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Move it, MP. Get to your spot now. Come on. Play tough. Play tough. Oh, God. You're not in high school anymore, MP. You got to play tough here. Let's go. Bang that. Bang that.
Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He is a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not going to wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, Coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line him up!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second-rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can, and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How has practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's gonna make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right.
Yeah. Just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off of socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only gonna show the world what you want them to see.
Yeah. That's good.
What's
Xander,
up?
I need help up.
I got you.
Yep.
Oh! Yes, sir.
Gosh. A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Suniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is the path MP chose. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talents that France has to offer. A lot of great talents on the floor in this one. But the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
And here's Marks. Peltier outside.
And a miss there on the triple.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
Here's MP for three. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
And he gets it to go.
That's two for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Marchand right side. Out to Peltier. And it's Peltier missing again.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, it's the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Now here's Marchand. High post Lambert. Ahern with the rebound.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control. Nice find by Bogdan Ilic. Listen, this guy has seen everything during his long pro career.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Marchand, defended by Ilic.
Shot to stop the run.
Chauvet, that's good.
Well, the defense cannot afford to take Chauvet lightly because he's got the confidence to take and make these kind of shots.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. So his agent urged him to come to France and develop his game. That is such a careless pass. You got to keep your head in the game.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, this run has really widened the gap in the game. They are way out in front.
This has been a back-breaking run, really exposing the weakness in their defense.
And it's Marchand getting it to go.
For Marchand, these high-percentage looks are so valuable. He can confidently convert on that.
Screen by Ilic.
Pass to Zadirko.
MP.
Three-pointer.
Marchand with the rebound. And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
And MP gets it to go.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Peltier outside. Pass to Marchand. Chauvet.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Now here's MP. He's guarded by Peltier. MP.
And he banks in the layup.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Marks.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Drive by MP. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
What this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots, has worked for everything he's gotten in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. Second free throw, no good.
Nanterre with the ball.
A 12-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Blue misses. Now MP.
20 points for him. Fade away. And that one hits back iron.
For what's a routine shot, he looked a little nervous on the release.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 12. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go.
And welcome back as we get set to start the second quarter here. And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
To the inside.
Oh, Illich with the jam.
Hammering down the alley-oop. The veteran Illich still has some springs in those legs.
Here's Bleu.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Pass to Cat. The Sewer with the steal.
And he's going up for the hoop here.
Kept alive. And here's Portier.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, a bigger lead guard, Portier can have success down low for this Paris ball club.
Here's Bleu.
It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. 1 for 3.
MP outside.
To the middle. Stripped away.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Here's Bleu. Pass to Beaumarchais.
No good with the triple.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. He's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
Nice move.
Ahern with the rebound. And it's Paris with the ball.
Oh, and a slam by MP.
Nice work by MP, supporting the play, making himself the good option to finish the fast break.
And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Pass to Cat. Beaumarchais. Here's Marks. Here's Girard. Covered by MP. And a basket by Girard.
Great communication between teammates there.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
13-point lead.
Now Illich. Back to MP.
And he lobs it up towards the rim.
Oh, and Illich with the jam. And Bogey Illich might not be the player he once was, but he can still be a factor.
When the burst he used to have is replaced by his leadership on the floor, much like his twin brother Lazar, who plays for Madrid, Illich is a guy who has found success throughout the years and knows how to win.
And Nanterre making a change here. And Nanterre has possession.
Down by 15.
And it's Marshall getting it to go.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
MP inside. He's guarded by Peltier.
Count that one.
High effort offense from MP. You can tell he wants to make his mark on every game.
Outside Marks.
Good on the shot.
He is such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 13. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. The one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Here's MP. A good-looking shot from the wing.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Outside Chauvet. And there's a foul called on MP.
That will be his second foul of the game.
On defense, Paris. Right side, Chauvet.
6 to shoot.
Pass to Peltier.
The three-pointer, no good. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
And here's MP from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Nanterre with the ball.
It's an 18-point game.
Outside Chauvet. Pass to Marks. Solid defense from Ahern.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Back to MP. Outside Elich.
Misses the three.
Peltier outside. And a great assist that time by Marks.
That's a nice job getting it done inside by Peltier. You know, I'd like to see a little more of that from him.
Here's MP. And the layup is good.
If they're going to be successful, they need to score it. And they've certainly got it today. And then some.
Pass to Marks.
To the paint.
Peltier.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Rebound by Nanterre. Chauvet, guarded by Dumont. Back to Marchand.
And that one drops.
Nanterre likes to get that kind of passing from Marks. Facilitating from the wing only adds to his value.
Shoots.
And it's MP missing.
Can't get a much better look than that.
Yeah, there's no way you expect him to miss that jumper.
Back to Marchand.
And Marchand with the stuff.
You know, Blake, it's hard to decide which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam?
I don't think there's any wrong answer to that question. Sensational alley-oop.
Way to avoid the question.
Yeah, come on, Blake. Stop avoiding the question, all right? But hey, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call. They have a lead at this point.
Definitely. On the other side, really not much resistance put up.
And it's Paris with the ball. Fortier outside. MP.
Fades back. Shot clock at 6.
Beaumarchais pulls it in. Pass to Chevalier. Here's Beaumarchais. Vasseur defending.
From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 14. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going. Here's Paris.
They lead by 14. Over to the left wing. And here's MP from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
To the wing, right side.
Pass to Girard. Here's Blair.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk and draws the foul. He will go to the line.
MP picks one up.
Leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
Maybe a momentum changer right here, guys.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah, a dunk like that can get an opponent staggering a little bit. Trust me, I saw this all the time when I was playing.
Way to get there first and absorb the contact.
Yeah, clearly no flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest. That one might have hurt him.
And a new group getting ready for Nanterre. Chauvet with it. Pass to Marks. And here's Lambert. And once again off the mark by Nanterre. MP on the wing. Chauvet covering.
Here's MP. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
And the jam by Lambert.
And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
We talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Pass to Peltier.
Shoots the three.
Harris grabs the miss. MP right side.
And the shot is good.
And the level of concentration right there from MP. Incredible. He doesn't back away from physical defense.
Here's Marchand.
From the top of the key.
Ahern with the rebound.
And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
MP, it's good.
They're not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at them.
And I think it's safe to say that lead is too big to overcome at this point. Just not enough time on the clock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pass to Chauvet. Now here's Lambert.
Zadirko defending.
MP right side. Now here's Illich. Now here's MP.
Down low. 5 on the clock.
And Zadirko with the jam.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
Lambert's shot is good.
Yeah, well, we all know that Lambert can shoot it, but that length gives him a major advantage around the rim as well.
MP.
Oh, and a slam by MP.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They've got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Peltier outside. Pass to Marks. Over Ahern. Takes it out to Marchand. And here's Marks. Good, and Marchand gets the assist.
knocking it down from outside. Great work by Marks, stretching out the floor.
Outside Dumal. High post MP.
Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And he had great height separation there in the mid-range, Jay. Excellent job taking advantage of that mismatch.
And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team, they'd be young. But I think they've turned some heads with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year because he can clearly be an impact player for Paris, and they could be a dangerous team as the season goes on.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're physical, and they know how to use that strength. They're smart as well. They just process the game much quicker. But that's what I wanted. I'm here to become the best player I can be, and to do that, you have to go up against the best comp. You can't find this anywhere else.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No. Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. So nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
This good?
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is bad.
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent. Why don't you describe your games to my follower?
What, you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
I thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. M'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
He seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw it over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah. It'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC versus Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Ledoux. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
Yeah, and Ledoux might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Ledoux, and tonight, they have a chance to prove it. Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Outside Ledoux. Releases from 15. Good. As you said, Ledoux, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Now here's Lemieux. Back to Ledoux. Some solid D there from MP. From the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Illich.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he's used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Three from the inbound.
Another three for Paris.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Now here's Miller. Guarded by Dumont. Outside Ledoux.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
And MP gets it to go.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
What intensity from MP in the paint, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Ledoux can't hit.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Zadirko can't hit.
Strasburg on the break. And it's MP with the rebound.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off there.
Following Lemieux. Ledoux. Rejected by MP.
That's just incredible defensive timing from MP. He understands when to go after those blocks.
And the shot is good.
Oh, you look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
That one, good for two.
So the defense has to bring more effort against Bashir down there, or else he's going to just torch him inside.
Now here's Zadirko. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Here's MP.
And yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
And they pick up two.
Yeah, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look.
To the middle.
Illich. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP. And you look at the Strasburg team. They aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
So both teams making some changes here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Throws it up high.
Ledoux with the steal. Strasburg on the break.
And foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws.
You know, Miller is a longer guard, and it could be a tough matchup.
It's his... Here's MP. He's got 16. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
And Miller finishing it off.
That's getting the job done.
Powerful two-handed jam.
And 2 more on the board.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. They're really struggling with fouls. It's still early, but one more foul and they're over the limit already.
And here's MP from the arc. Lemuel grabs the miss.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Here's Mayol. He has 5. Monsieur.
Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer.
Harris grabs the miss.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
MP. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
Agile move by MP there. He keeps the ball on his string and throws the defender off completely.
And Miller finishing it off.
Didn't do anything fancy there. Didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Solid player.
Yeah, but Blake, there was some style there. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Les Deux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game-ready just yet.
Great basket by Vasseur. Yes, he's undersized at the 5, but he's got some serious fight in him.
Now here's Dumas.
Looking for his first basket still in this one.
He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Mayol.
It's a 13-point game. Pulls up on the elbow.
Vasseur misses. And here's Paris.
This is the most they've led by, 13 points. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And the dunk by Vasseur. And we've seen MPs start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Now here's Roquefort.
Fade away.
And again, the miss by Vasseur. Left side, Dumas. High post, MP. The kick out to Dumas. Back to MP.
And we finished one half of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Leduc misses.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
Outside for Illich. Pass to Dumas.
Now MP. 5 on the clock.
Now here's Illich. He's guarded by Roquefort. Nice shot by Illich.
Well, you got to get Illich harder than that if you want to prevent him from scoring. Terrific poise.
Here's Lemieux. Monsieur.
Off the mark there with the three. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
MP, it's good.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Strasbourg Basket Pro having a tough go here.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Ready work from Dumas in close, drawing the whistle.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Third quarter of basketball, we're about 1.5 minutes in. Here's Leduc. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
It's no wonder why Leduc is so highly rated among the draft prospects. He has tremendous offensive instincts and upside.
Strasbourg on offense.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the inside.
That's good, and Lemieux with the assist.
Strasbourg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
Now here's Illich.
Out to the wing.
Dumont. And here's Ahern behind the arc. The rebound by Roquefort. Miller outside.
And we're well into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Outside Lemieux. The offensive rebound. Roquefort shot is off. Left side Dumont. MP on the wing. Lemieux covering. Pass to Ahern. MP.
The tray. Miller pulls it in.
Strasbourg with the ball.
They trail by 18. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, you can't say enough about what Vincent Leduc does on the floor. He's done an
Here's Leon.
He's got 5. Drew the contact from long range and almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Jeez, not the best foul out there on the three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary foul on the three-point attempt. Make him earn those points from deep. Don't just give him those freebies at the line.
Never foul a three-point shooter. It's that easy.
And he nails the third.
Now Paris FC Basket with it. What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. For whatever the reason, there is no question. He's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
And he comes up with the deuce.
He was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Next assist.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Paris FC Basket ahead.
Running away.
Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC Basket at Strasbourg Basket Pro.
Three-pointer.
It's rebounded by Strasbourg. Here's Leon. Pass to Charpentier. Miller right side.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Taking it right to the heart of that defense. Miller with a high percentage look.
Here's MP. Thus they get it back. Inside. The 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Pass to Charpentier.
Fades away. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Now here's MP.
He's tightly guarded. Offline from the top of the key jumper.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That's his third foul so far. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Pass to Lambert. Outside Vasseur.
No good with the triple. Here's MP for three. Here's Zadirko. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
Vasseur with the screen.
Here's Miller. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
I like watching Miller take charge like this, seeing the lane and just going right into it.
Here's MP. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Pass to Miller. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
I like the shot selection we've seen from Quentin Miller. He's not just blindly taking shots. It's a big scoring night for the Strasburg guard.
Both teams will make substitutions. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's MP from the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Leduc for three. Rejected by MP. And it's out of bounds. Strasburg will retain possession.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter now. 6 on the shot clock.
Here's Leduc.
Off the mark with the little step back J.
Pass to MP.
Jacks up a three.
Another three for Paris.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Leduc for three.
That one doesn't drop.
Oh, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Here's MP. And Paris tacks on two more.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
And it's out of bounds to Strasburg as they're able to retain possession.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Here's Leduc.
The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
MP right side.
Tries it from 16. Uses the glass to drop it in.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Now here's Leduc. Covered by MP. Picked by Roquefort.
From the high post.
Again, Leduc missing. Now Paris FC basket with it.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Outside Leduc. Rejected by MP.
And he was fouled. On the way up, 2 free throws for him.
And it's going to go on Leduc.
Well, this is what happens when you have a bag full of tools. MP putting the defender in really a difficult position.
And he makes both free throws.
I got it.
So Strasburg now. On the wing, Lemieux. Strasburg again missing. Here's Matt. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight.
Look, I have a ton of...
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory.
My job is to do whatever this team needs. Whatever that is, that scoring, defense, playmaking, rebounding, whatever. I feel like I could do it all. And I want these guys to know I'll run through a brick wall for them if I have to. I'm that committed.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day, this is a game. You're a professional and you're paid a good salary, so you have to treat it with respect. But I'm at my best when I'm having fun. So that's what you saw. I need to play loose and free to help my team win.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give snail a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.